You shouldn't be much longer. Alright. I suppose there's no more reason to faff about with this. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yeah? Hi. I'm a dragon on the internet. And we're playing Final Fantasy 16. My fucking god, am I so excited. Both to be a dragon on the internet and to be playing Final Fantasy 16. They told me it couldn't be done. They told me I couldn't ever be a dragon on the internet. But proved them wrong, didn't I? Because now I'm a dragon on the internet. Oh, I don't want to. I want to start over. Alright, well, I guess I have no choice. Yeah, okay. There we go. I can just choose not to do it. Because I just want to do a new game.
said
What's the volume like?
that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness.
Better.
Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh no! So yeah, I assume before I get into anything new, I'm going to be replaying through the demo. And that's fine, I want to.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that?
Yeah.
How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
He splooshed on my fire. How rude. Pretty world.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
I know this music.
Yes, Sergeant.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Yeah, yeah. Yep. Gameplay settings. Yep. Okay.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose. Time to move.
Let's go. Surely nothing bad is about to happen.
We're just in time.
These Iron Blood are more beast than man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
Interesting.
To the gates! Quickly!
Quickly!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords for our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
More magic crystals? So she didn't need a crystal to do magic. I'm wondering if there's something about that.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Iron Blood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
I really like him.
Which just leaves me.
Topka!
The Iron Blood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
Really ballsy for them to say that. Alright everyone, ready for a sex scene?
You cock.
Benedictum.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Ow.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Let's go. Jump, jump, jump. Whee! Certainly cleaner than Noctis's landings.
As always. Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
Oh.
Titan. So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
God, I absolutely love the look of her powers.
Get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Which way? Oh. I'm dumb. I'm actually dumb. I didn't see which way he went. Oh. Okay. I love that. That line was in the demo.
Anytime, Wyvern.
Fuck.
Who's gonna stand there?
Whoa! That nearly killed him. Oh! That was fucking gory.
Wyvern! Wyvern!
Ah.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Hell yeah.
Do you yield? Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
Ah.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Yo, what's going on, my gamers? Hello, Time Bard. Alright.
2 arms. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Nope. I remember how to play it. Well, hold on, actually, I just realized it remembered my config changes, and it's, like, remembered the fact that I've done the tutorial already.
See? I told you.
That's actually, like, huge. Just testing to see if everything's working. Yep.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father.
I haven't been in on if you're on your streams. If you're on if you're. All right, I'm sorry.
What are you lot gawping at? Deer drills.
Yeah, I stopped streaming during the day and started streaming during the night, but it wasn't working out, so I'm back to streaming during the day. And also, now I'm a dragon on the internet. I'm a dragon on the internet. Fucking loves dragons.
Joshua, I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Indefatigable? Last time I was here, it was Zelda. Yeah, I was playing Tears of the Kingdom.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, give him the Arnold meme.
Good day to you, Mother.
Oh, that fucking look of distaste. I hate her.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
Never played a Final Fantasy game. So I've played through the demo of this one. And
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
ugh, right?
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born a phoenix.
Yeah, I played through the demo of this, and this just came out like a couple of days ago, so now I'm actually playing through it. So I'm sort of familiar with what's going on, like, at the moment for the next hour or so, essentially. Look at them's chocobo feet.
Rise, my friends.
You want one?
Welcome home,
Giant
Father.
bipedal chickens, but they are extremely loyal and loving.
Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the bay to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
They look tasty. Wrong response.
Not now.
Ah, little doggo.
Like a fine hound.
Doggo, doggo, doggo. Pupper. Puppy dog.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Oh, I love him. No.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is
Well,
coming
shit.
this way. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father.
They probably wouldn't be tasty, actually, like, thinking about it, because they are, like, birds of exercise. So, like, that means all of their meat would be really tough and muscly, instead of, like a good cow steak is, like, you know, no. Yeah, he's a butterfly.
Torgal.
You know, instead of, like, a good piece of, like, marbled meat.
Where do you think you're going, Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
And now I get to run around. Sunrise, sunset.
Is trouble brewing?
Look at this. If you just walk near an item, bing,
Stuff unpacked before the Duchess calls for our head.
it just automatically gets picked up. None of this, like, walking up to it and pressing X bullshit.
Forgive me, my lord, but I need to finish inspecting these crystals.
Games are innovation.
Need to shift this lot before we lose the light.
is new?
Forgive me, Lord Marquess. Pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
Jesus.
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Interesting. So we're royalty, but we're not a prick. That's good. Actually, there was something, I remember, some fucking potion or some shit back here.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
Give me item.
I think someone's hungry.
Dogger noise.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Almost felt sorry for him. Almost is what I'm going for.
Wheat harvests down again?
I'm having my bearer fill the well. Best to save what crystals we can.
We can't see enough.
Yeah, okay. So anyone who has the powers... Your bearer, though? Anyway, anyone who has, like, innate magical powers has this, like, cross on their face. Except for me, it's because I also have them, but I don't have the cross on my face. I don't know. I don't quite yet know the story.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua. Clive?
Are you worried about the war?
The soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
That child is the future of our nation. He must be protected. All other concerns are insignificant.
Some doors are too heavy to just press the button to open. Sometimes gotta hold. There we go. You is a bitch, by the way. You, right there. You is a bitch. Ah! I love that doggo. He's a doggy. Bye-bye, pupper. Poopy dog.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken away all of the northern reaches.
Wow.
It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
All right.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
Hell yeah.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
Seems like both of them are on board with them not liking...
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Yeah. All right. Talk to me.
This war we mean to wage. It isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike true.
We drove the Iron Blood from our shores once before, but their patriarch still dreams of spreading his message to Storm. And when the Crusaders march, they move a damn sight quicker than the Blight ever did.
So we recapture the Mother Crystal, end their ambitions, and secure the duchy.
Only the light of the Phoenix can guide us through these dark days. But that does not mean I'm happy asking this of Joshua. Look after him, won't you?
Even if it costs me my life.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
Those are different lines. They said, like, extra stuff. Interesting. Like, they said extra lines. Oh, it's over here. Okay, it just points me in the direction of it. That's a bit silly. Thought it might, like, put, like, one of those sparkly Genshin trails on the floor. Hop, 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 hop.
No messages, my lord.
Hippity hippity hop.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but
Oh, that
15
fucking
years,
look.
He's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You
Ooh.
are your father's firstborn son. You sit upon the throne.
More sexiness.
All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
Hell yeah.
We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
You fucking tell him. Fuck that bitch. By not fucking her, I mean.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Aww.
There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
You'll fucking get him.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
It's this really red star to the bottom left of the moon. Really, really bright red. That's interesting. I wonder if there's an important detail in that.
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck.
Hell yeah. We gonna fight some goblins.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
Yeah!
Race departs!
Rah!
Open the gates!
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
Hell yeah.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Yeah, I know how the world map works. There we go.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Let's fucking do this. Alright. Yeah, I'm aware.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Goblin! Goblin talk. The comical way they, like, turn around and look at him. I kind of love it. Blah.
With me.
I remember how to play the game. Okay.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
All right. Give shiny. Give shiny. All right.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
That's how you dodge.
Nice try.
Stab.
Down with you. Forevermore. Sufficient, my lord.
Hell yeah. I think there's an item in this area though first. Yeah, there is. Gimme them sparklies. I'm a dragon. I have to collect all the sparklies. It's kind of like just written into the lore of dragons, you know? It's probably... No, there's butterflies there, so that's where we have to go. I think I could stand to turn the sensitivity down a little bit, I think. Yep. 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 Let's see what that's like. Maybe. We'll see.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slingers.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
Ow! Alright, I'm being fucking... I'm getting my shit kicked in. Ow! I don't remember how to play the game.
Could have been worse, no?
Do I still get like 70,000 ability points to spend for free? I do? Okay. Where's the... Not that. Yeah. I really like that. I really like that. And that's really important. And I like that. Yeah. No. Yeah, that's what I want. I was trying to do that, but I forgot that it's an ability you have to, like, unlock. Yeah. Oh, well, timing, but sure. Yeah, there's like a limited inventory space for potions. They really didn't want to repeat Final Fantasy 15's mistake. Alright. Once we go over here, shit's gonna start happening.
We should be nearing the old village square. It might not be a nest of goblins.
Sorry, I think it's gonna be a nest of goblins.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord, I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
I'm terrible at the fucking magic continuation bullshit.
And there was one.
He's invited a friend!
Fucking hell, the swearing.
On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Alright, circle is not the dodge button.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Ow. Ow. Hell yeah. Ow! Ow! That hit me like 3 times. Oh, you can also parry. Okay.
I'm in your debt.
Ouchies. Whoa. I am... Oh, alright. Thanks for following, mistake, mate. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Someone's moving up in the world. Hell yeah. I'm a dragon on the internet now. Everyone wants to be a dragon on the internet. Also, coincidentally, I saw an ad for Fantasy Xvi before I tuned in. Are you subliminal message methinks? Are you someone that I know? Like you seem to know that I was a streamer before that didn't have a VTuber avatar, like, but you just followed, so I'm a little confused. Are you like someone I know or? Ew. I'm gonna try the fucking combo ring because I'm interested.
There he is.
Correct, I made a new account by mistake, so just decided to roll with it. Fair. Blah, blah.
This ends now.
Yeah, it does. This ends now in a very grisly way. Tentacle.
What's in there? Bloody hell! Warble is far south. Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Oh no, it used my fucking thing on her. No, ew. No, ew. No! Oh, it used my cool ability. Okay, well.
Oh, that reeks! I said stay away from its mouth.
Small suggestion, whenever you look at messages, your model looks down a bit to the right. Perspectives are weird, but I don't know, make it some messages that pop up. Holy tits, it's a mobile! Should pop up where your model will look at. I'm like, not... It was kind of intended for the model to look sort of straight ahead, as if they're looking at the camera. But, like, perspectives are not perfect. Like, but I'm also just gonna mess around with stuff. I like how it is because they're also watching the gameplay. Yeah, that's part of it as well. Also, the game looks amazing. I know.
Where's it going?
Your guess is as good as mine.
So this is the demo. Or no, it's not the demo. How do I word it? This is the same gameplay as the demo. Nah, not today, bitches.
No! Before it recovers!
Yeah, or not. Yeah, this is the same gameplay as the demo so far, because I decided to start from the start again. Oh shit. It might actually be better that I'm using my ability constantly, even if sometimes I don't have it for this. Yeah, no, I think it looks fucking fantastic.
You won't be gone for long.
I know next to nothing about this game. So, we are royalty.
Cannot fall here.
Yeah, we're royalty. Can you only play as the main character, Clive? As far as I understand, yeah, Clive is the only character you play as. So yeah, we're royalty, a part of the Rosfield family. The Rosfield family are blessed with the power of the Phoenix, generally speaking, but we lack that blessing. We like didn't get the, we're not the dominant. Like the last game that was slightly disappointing. You're not crippled. Oh, that was close. Get him. Yeah, you're not crippled. Like, you got the minor you got the blessing of it to use their normal magic. You're just not a dominant, which is the term given to the person of the royal family who can, like, transform into the beast, into the phoenix in our case, if that makes sense. Like, we're not a dominant. He thinks your party needs a healer. I just need to not fucking suck, actually. Really what it is. You're a crappier royal. Well, the way our character's mum treats us is kind of on point. She fucking hates us because we failed to get the blessing. Like, literally, she's like, he's a fucking piece of shit. Little bitch boy, like, bitch dick fuck boy.
Goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too. I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment.
And so our younger brother Joshua, who is sick, he's the dominant, and we are Clive the cuck.
We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate.
So we're our little brother's shield, because the little brother got picked for dominant. And yeah, definitely nothing as bad is about to happen during the demo's portion of the gameplay. Definitely nothing extremely bad. So it's Dark Souls 3 Lothric and his brother no one remembers the name of. I haven't played Dark Souls 3 fully yet, but I'll assume that you are right.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Morbal's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Yeah. Their food looks really good. It might just be because I really like meat, but like those giant chicken hunks or those fucking big old steaks, they look really good.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
That's Joshua.
Well,
He's the
it's been a long
Phoenix.
day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield.
Dragon likes meat. Damn right I do.
Very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people.
Yawning is the law that boring? No, I just haven't had a huge amount of sleep, you bitch. But also, like I said, all of this was also covered in the demo. I wanted to replay it for the sake of, like, playing like, the whole game in one... Well, not in one sitting, but, like, not having a chunk of the game just missing. But, I have already seen it. Yeah. And I will let everyone who's here know when the demo portion ends. So that it's, like... content that I haven't seen yet.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I've been missed.
Nothing bad is about to happen, I promise.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to.
Doggo!
So much for you being a
He
fun
came
animal.
to hang out with us. The doggo ran all the way here. I like it so far. It's a far bit murkier and medieval than the last one. A very nice aesthetic. Yeah, I wasn't really a fan of 15.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
I can't relate. I really like veggies. I put more veggies on my plate than other stuff sometimes.
hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
One and the same, my boy. One and the same.
My brother the Phoenix. Ruler over life and death.
Your VTuber is hiding some of the subtitles? Oh no! I don't know how to fix that without just not existing.
I don't have the strength.
I can't, like, not
But you do.
be there. I can't hover because I don't have any legs. Like, well, I mean, I do,
Man
but
has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits.
you'd have a box up to hide your non-existent legs. But then the box would hide the subtitles. What I actually have been thinking of doing is doing one of those things where the game is like there's like a border on the stream, if that makes sense. And like the game exists in the border and I'm sort of sitting outside it in the border, and like the chat messages could also appear there. That's what I've been thinking of doing, but I don't have any like good artists to make a good one. Oh boy. Mysterious coughing illness disease. Mysterious coughing illness disease. It's an illness and a disease.
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Doggo. Doggo, doggo, doggo. Oh, look at him, he's a little puppy! Ah yes, the worst kind of disease. The illness disease. The mysterious coughing illness disease. Oh, that dog's gonna die for character development near the end of the game. Do not say that! He is not.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's like the horse from Shadow of the Colossus. What's his name? I haven't played Shadow of the Colossus.
The north is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty,
What in the...
Oh, well. Uh-oh, I think something bad might be happening. Uh-oh. Yo, a bad thing is happening. Nah, it's fine. That's... Oh, that's many people.
Gateway secured, Captain. We proceed as planned.
That's many, many people. Oh boy. That cargo was filled with knights. Yeah. Ye gads! Ye god. something else I've noticed as well. So, people who are blessed by a dominance power can use magic. And people who have these, like, marked brands on their face, like a cross, like a fancy cross, can also use magic. But then no one else can. They have to have, like, a crystal to do magic. Like, I had to squeeze, like, a water crystal.
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety.
So it's like Harry Potter. Yeah, but if half the Harry Potter characters had, like, a tattoo cross on their face that signified they could do magic. Actually, not half, like 99%, because the only people who can do magic that aren't marked like that are, like, us royal people.
You're already inside the castle.
I'm afraid so, Your Highness.
Oh, I am playing as him. Oh, cool, hold on. Oh, that's right, yeah. So I can, like, wah! Or I can, like, yeah! But then I'm, like, really puffed out for a second. Harry Potter has, he's got the lightning scar. No, he doesn't, that doesn't mean he could do magic. That means he was fucking attempted murder by, Voldemort.
What was that?
I have to help them.
You could be the sick boy! Yeah.
Fall back, Your Highness. He's not one of
Bonk.
us.
No, I must do my duty.
Try to save your strength.
Little boy commits murder and arson. Absolutely. Levels up.
I saw them at the feast. But they were laughing.
This is Sambra Quagab. But why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
Hey-aw!
Who does that? Boy, take him.
This is so, like, I get it, but it's also really tedious. Oh, hey, I got I got,
Why would the Empire do this?
I stole
They're our
$6
allies.
I stole $6 from them. Hell yeah. The magic actually makes him winded. Yeah, the fire magic doesn't, but he can't move while he's doing it because it's still taking up a bunch. But the fireballs are like, ah, ah. And I can also like heal, full heal, but that also makes me winded. Can't wait for the time skip where he becomes cooler. Yeah, about that. Oh, I just tried to fireball my ally. Don't mind me.
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
Just use cure on him, dumbass. That's basically what I'm doing.
I'll hold them off.
Clive!
Joshua, come here.
Tyler, you're hurt. I'll survive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
Another Final Fantasy ad. What happened? Anything cool? Nah, our boy showed up. Clive appeared.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Another Final Fantasy 14 ad though. That's kind of great.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
14? 16. 14 plus 2. 8 times 2. Final Fantasy 17 minus 1. The fuck is this? Snow! I'm a dragon on the internet!
May the winds speed you to Rosalind.
The north gate's up ahead.
Speaking of 14, I re-downloaded it recently.
Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
Mistake, Mad, you still haven't actually told me who you were. You just told me that you remade an account. I still don't know who you are. How the fuck did you do this? Magic.
Which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
With the floppy ears? Yeah, I got the floppy ears.
Now go.
Correct. Who the fuck are you? You'll have to tell me later.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I don't have to do anything. But I will. I'll tell you about it.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Mistake, Mad. Who are you? I want to know. It's a great question, which I shall answer. Which I answer with another question. Who's any one of us? What defines ourselves? Okay, I know who the fuck you are. I know exactly who you are. Especially with the comment earlier of, like, fucking child commits murder and arson levels up. I know exactly who the fuck you are. I know exactly who you are. Is identity really a definable aspect? I mean, yes, but... abstract, I should say. Bonk. Congrats, Kobold Holmes. Whoa! I'm sorry, I can do that in the air? I just popped in to see the cool thing, but I gotta wheel some bullshit about my service dog. Oh, you actually getting it, Snow? Well, so far it's not. Ah, fuck off. That sucks.
Damn it all.
Yo, you're also magic? Yeah, so we got denied the power of a dominant, but we still have the Phoenix's general magic blessing. I don't exactly know the full story behind it, though. Is Harry Potter? Oh, well, that's just grisly. It's a little unnecessary, guys. Come on.
Captain.
Is Harry Potter? He is. Oh, fuck off. Gotta make sure they're dead.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Bonk. Whoa! The aerial... Alright. I might keep the auto combat ring on.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua.
Yo, enmity mechanics? I don't believe so. Also, the health bar is still on the screen in this cutscene. Oh, that's right. That's why.
Look out!
Yeah, I don't believe there's enmity mechanics.
May I have this dance?
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you. There we go. That's right.
Stay still, damn you! Come on.
Hell yeah. More of a Dragoon than a Lancer. With those powers, that's Dragoon powers.
He's open!
Dragoon best class. Okay, maybe you're not who I think you are, because the person who I thought you were isn't a fan of Final Fantasy XIV.
You're going to regret that, boy.
Your time is past!
This dance is over.
What was that trophy name I just got? Hold on. What was that? What was that called? Hold on. I need to... What was that? Oh, sheathed. I thought it was like shit. What is it for? Excluding battles in the Hall of... No! Trophies are spoiling me! Maybe. Nostra Dragon. Is that who you're telling me you are? Because I unfortunately don't recognize that name. I feel bad if that is who you were trying to tell me who you are.
Are you hurt? I'm fine. So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers.
No, it's a reference to Nostradamus, who I'm probably butchering the name of.
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle.
Who's the person that's very accurate in predictions? I don't know.
Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
No, Nostradamus is the act. I don't know who fucking Nostradamus is. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Shit's about to get real. Shit's about to get real. Puppy dog. Oh boy, this puppy dog's about to be scarred for life.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Roslith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No!
Oh! God, this game! Yeah! Yeah, this game!
You must do your duty.
That's so amazing. I cannot begin to explain how much I'm in love with just how much how much more macabre and dark this game is. You missed the sex scenes. I'll tell you that one right now, is you missed the sex scenes.
Counting on you, Joshua.
That character just said, oh fuck. Yep. Oh fuck, he said oh fuck. One of the very first lines in this game is a character just going, fuck, 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 fuck. I kid you not.
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness!
Icon of the Phoenix, nice. God power, cool stuff. God power in a child who just witnessed his father get murdered as well.
He's lost control! I have to do something! I have to save him! No, my lord! Fall back! Climb!
Best kind. Oh man. Bird down ×3?
Thank you, God. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please.
Not dead, just down. Yeah. Now with a cool scar.
Joshua, are you in pain?
Not now! Come on! You're his shield! Do your duty! Save him! My lord? What in the name of...
Surprise! We are a dominant. Just not of the Phoenix.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Oh shit! He died! Holy tits, Ifrit. Okay. You're someone who knows that I've been streaming, so that you can tell that I didn't have a VTuber. You're someone who knows Final Fantasy XIV enough to know the jobs in it. You're someone who knows Final Fantasy in general enough to recognize Ifrit immediately.
Who are you?
And you refuse to tell me who you are, which means you're also a shitlord. I'm narrowing it down, but I'm still having trouble figuring out who the fuck you are. Sister's asking if it's Ron Weasley in there. You have a sister. That actually undoes the narrowing down. I have no fucking idea. Boss fight and you're sick, boy. Hell yeah. CGI monster fights are the best. You made me look away and he hit me! It may be a CGI monster fight, but remember, this is the two brothers who love each other. Like, this isn't good. So why is Ifrit being dick? Oh, I didn't. You made me look away again. I don't know. I don't know why Ifrit is being a dick. That part was never explained in the demo because this fight is the last thing that happens in the demo. I'm not falling for this a third time. I have to dodge. There we go. Okay, these cinematic moves are so cool. Yeah. That is your brother. Cast much faster now because I got the awakening. He's not actually taking any damage. This fight is very scripted. Oh yeah, I can go back to full health whenever I want. Yeah, this fight is super scripted. He's not actually taking any damage anymore. Ow. Uh-oh. He's charging his... Oh. Oh. Well, that was easy.
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die!
Da, 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 da. It's a little out of place, but I like it. Man, bitch was about to die in a cutscene. Oh, that's such a cool looking move. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. As a dragon, what are your thoughts on...
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore!
Oh, look at that.
Protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
Yeah, this game is so fucking metal. That was straight through the fucking heart.
Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Jesus Christ! Yeah, I know! And like, I wasn't like, you missed the sex scene. I'm not saying that as like a weird hyperbole or anything. You missed the scene where this dude had a chick against the wall and his face was just in a tits. Just like full on.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
So that was the mum and the queen. That's our character's mum. And I guess this is suggesting that she's the one that betrayed them all.
Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him.
Damn girl bossing.
Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Oh. Okay.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
No witnesses. Yeah. And that was the demo. So from this point on, going in blind. How long have we been going for? Just said 2 hours. Oh yeah, and so for some context, right? That entire scene was sort of, it happened in the middle of a scene of us, like, several years later as an adult. That cross on this fucker's face is actually what I was talking about. Damn, Clive just really killed his brother, Phoenix, and they totally won't be reborn. I have to assume something like that'll happen, but I don't know. But yeah, this all happened, like, when Clive got knocked out as an adult, like, as a much older adult doing a mission that we don't quite understand yet. Involving killing the dominant for Shiva. And, like, we got, like, our shit fucked up a bit, and we went, ugh, and then we had that flashback. And now we're back. I guess. 13 years later, yeah.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Oh, yeah. One of our allies is under that rock, and also all over that rock, and also all over the ground surrounding that rock.
And?
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow. We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
Don't do that, you just dulled the fuck out of my blade, you dickwad.
After you do, that is. I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Oh, working. Trophy earned. New iconic abilities. Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition. Yeah, I like how at the end it was like, you beat the icon of fire, right? It was like, it didn't say you beat Ifrit, it was just icon of fire defeated. Yeah, they were. The icon of fire was indeed defeated.
How do they expect us to kill something that can
Yeah,
do
you
this?
see all that?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
So what does this one do? Okay. They're both Phoenix abilities, though. They're both wings. That's interesting. That costs a lot of fucking ability points. Yeah, because you killed the icon of fire, open parenthesis, Phoenix, close parenthesis, remember? Yeah. I just, I was confused because I would have as expected that if we had the icon of fire, open parenthesis, Ifrit, close parenthesis powers, one of our powers would have been an Ifrit power. But, I don't know. Guess not. I'm gonna upgrade Lunge. I really like it. I use it a lot. Whoa! Is that the upgrade does? I didn't even check. Hold on. Bro, that's so much cooler. There's a reason why I wanted to upgrade it. You didn't kill Ifrit. No, but I am Ifrit! Well, I guess now I'm Wyvern. Yeah, his name's not Clive anymore. It's Wyvern. You only get the power of things you kill, not are. I wish I was good at the magic burst, though. The magic burst is like, if you swing your sword and then press triangle the moment the blade hits the enemy, you get like an in-between attack. But it's like, its timing is kind of hard. I'm not sure if Clive was lucid during being Ifrit. Like, was he not controlling himself? Well, near the end, you could hear Clive begging for it to not happen, right? I'd love to get the timing of this down. Oh, alright, maybe. He's begging Ifrit to let go of him or begging Phoenix. No, he was specifically saying, please don't kill my brother. Like, he was very specifically saying, like, please don't kill him. As far as I understand. Yeah. Alright. I will focus on, like, getting good at the game another time. Is there a sprint? I mean, I suppose I could do this. Oh, I don't think I can anymore. Maybe that's why he doesn't want to use Ifrit's power, but using his dead brother's power is fine. Well, this ability was given to us just by being related to the Rosarians, so that wasn't specifically from his dead brother. But that's a new ability that we didn't have until we killed him. So... Yump, yump, yump. Look at this ice. Who's to say? Right, this is just the start of the game. We have no idea really how things go yet. All I know is Yump, hit enemy, don't die. Oh. Yikes. Someone else met their grisly fate there. Alright. Are you willing to tell me who you are yet? Final Fantasy's plot is not as convoluted as Kingdom Hearts. That sounds like something someone who hasn't played Kingdom Hearts would say.
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Iron Blood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant. Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom.
Okay, what about Metal Gear? What do you mean, what about Metal Gear? I don't understand the question.
Nations born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Scott! Adioninir Sagarid!
I haven't played any of it. I don't know anything about the Metal Gear games.
What Alvation Naukin, Alan Scully asked.
Interesting.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Stay down!
So... Oh, that's fair. I gotta focus. You're not focusing on the target. Shut up, I'm doing what I want. I'll focus on whoever the fuck I want to focus on. Hell yeah, that's some stagger damage. Let's not stand in any of those. Beating up this poor lady. Yeah, I don't know if I really agree with what's happening yet either.
Icon? She's not even fully primed.
Like, I don't know if I agree with this either yet.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
I don't know, we're about to figure out if that's gonna be it or not.
last.
All right. Crafting. Wait, they specifically said that I have to be the one to kill Shiva as well. They must know that I have the ability to absorb iconic powers.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Is it her?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh my god, that's so visceral. No. So the sex lady that was a little girl, first of all. That was like our childhood little girlfriend. Like, holy crap, that's good. Yeah, I know. The sex lady was actually the man who is the Titan dominant, like, of this time, not of the fucking past tense time. The man who's the Titan dominant just had like a really skinny, like a fucking twink of a woman just up against the wall going like in them titties. So like that was of this time, the sex scene that you missed, not of the previous time. Like not the flashback time. I don't know if women can be twinks. Legally? I don't know if legally women can be twinks. That's just our childhood friend, and I think childhood crush.
We've got company, Wyvern.
What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vebra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
So future sex lady? I don't know.
Sorry, Jill.
So I should also point out,
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
shut up. I've decided to put this ring on. Complex ability combinations can be executed simply by pressing square. It's accessibility accessory. It's the reason why I'm doing all these really cool things, like fucking following an enemy up into the air. I'm literally just sitting here hammering square.
Dominant. I know her. Know her.
She's not dead yet.
Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
She's not dead yet.
It's over.
Like, I'm doing all this cool magical teleporting around shit, like I'm just hitting square. But I'm thinking I'm gonna take it off and actually learn how to play the game, because this is not being very fun for me. I would much rather actually learn how to play the game.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
Uh-oh. I think I know what's about to happen.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty.
There it
I just fight to
is.
survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant.
Oh, he's Tiamat.
And neither is she.
He's Tiamat, so he's got water abilities. I don't think he's an actual dominant, though.
Let's find out.
Man, why is the Empire always the bad guy? Yeah, he's doing water stuff, clearly.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, son. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it. Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die.
Whoa.
You should have 13
Yo! I got a raid from Yo!
For nothing.
Yo, look!
No one.
Look, I'm a dragon on the internet.
By your hand.
Ow. I'm a dragon on the internet! And I'm also playing Final Fantasy 16. A wagon! No, dragon with a... Ah! I'm looking at chat and I'm dying.
Can't take much more of it.
No, not a wagon! A dragon!
Traitor's blade.
Not a wagon! No! It's so cute. I know, it's just a base model as well. I've yet to like get any of the changes I want that would like make him look like the way I want to, like my actual Sonar. It's just a base model at the moment, but I'm still so happy with being a dragon on the internet. It's what I've wanted to be all my life. Ever since I was a child, I was like, Mommy, Daddy, I want to be a dragon on the internet. 27? This motherfucker just had 27 rocks in his pocket? Well, 28, I guess. You count the meteorite, but I'd accept that. He's just got 27 rocks in his pocket. Just good carry around some rocks. Game's going great, by the way. I am in love with the combat. It's nice and complex. Not like Final Fantasy 15. Training weights. Yeah, maybe. Uh-oh. Hello? Okay. Kaboom? That's lightning, you fucking dumbass. That'd be like Ramu. Or just magic. Doggo! And a person.
This way.
Of course there's a Sid. There's always a Sid!
Come on, then.
Doggo! We have a doggo. It's a doggo! Look at him! He's a big doggo now. Woof woof.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work.
By the way, she's the one who the Titan dominant was just like going at it to the tits, just brrr, blah, 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 like.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were fucking snake, Sid.
This game is just swearing so. I'm in love with like the controlling the dominant with her body. Yeah. This game is so. It's so much not like any of the other Final Fantasies. It's so gritty and dirty and bloody.
Jill, is it really you?
Toggle! It's the doggo! He's the doggo!
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
He knows who I am.
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived.
Lagasp.
I never paid them much heed.
I know, right?
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No! Oh. Not another step. I mean it.
This cheeky bastard.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan will have our heads.
Nan! Aww.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
It's a doggo! I can't help myself every time I see the doggo. Well, I suppose this is probably a good time for me to introduce myself. I'm Aretha. I'm a variety streamer, and this is the first ever stream that I've got with the VTuber avatar. It's a very basic bitch one. It's like just a base model, but I'll be getting it, I'll be getting it updated. Before you go, Mistake Mad, how about you tell me who you are? You still haven't told me! You still haven't told me who you are! I don't know who you are! Nah. Moldseath Cope. And now I think you're someone else again. I've gone through like 5 different people going, oh, that's probably that person. Because, like, I only know one friend of mine that says Mold Seethe Cope. But that one friend is not someone who knows anything about the Final Fantasy games. And I don't believe they have a sister or know them physically to, like, be like, the sister asked if they were fucking, like, get more iconic friends. I swear to Christ. Anyway, this map is pretty big. That's nice. It looks all like desert and sand, though. I really hope there's more, like, more interesting map than just, like, desert and rock. I hope that this is not what it all looks like. But, anyway, yeah. I am Aretha. Variety streamer. First time streaming with the model. First time being a dragon on the internet. With floppy ears. I love watching the floppy ears. Very trash. Australian, mate. G'day, cunt. I'm Australian. Whoa. Fucking... yeah. You know. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming every day for the rest of my life. Let's go. The hideout.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Yeah, makes sense.
Home sweet home.
How do you eat out here? How do you drink? If there's no animals for meat, no water for, well, water, like, how do you survive out here? Magic. But they just said there's no magic. The storms, the blight sucks the magic dry as well. Frick. Yeah. Bagel!
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not.
Really? Alright.
Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to...
She had a mark on her face, but it looks like it's been, like, scrubbed off.
Have a look around. I'll be in my soul.
Or, like, burned off, even. Like, it's like a scar. And also, they said Charon and his fee? Pressing... Oh, that opens the detailed map. Oh, yeah. And that opens, like, the cinematic stuff. Sidolphus Telemon. Interesting. I didn't know that was his name. I wanted to check this. Yeah, this is water. Okay, they just have, like, a natural source of the stuff. Okay. And they grow their own food down here, which actually is kind of insane. I guess the blight doesn't reach down here. It can't, otherwise it would prevent them from doing that.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminder.
Interesting.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave. Leave me be.
I certainly wasn't born a slave. That's not quite how this worked. No, my battery! This might be interesting. What happens if I plug it in here? Is it plugged in? How do I tell? Oh yeah, there's a little lightning icon. Okay. These PS5 controllers seem to run out of battery way quicker than the PS4 ones.
I suppose I'll be needing a new... The washroom floor's all mended then?
This place is really, really pretty, actually. Like, even though it's kind of all browns and greys.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Ha! Is that all you've got to say? Alright.
Still hungry, are you? You ready as a soldier then?
Surprising. I think he'd have time for a nip with old August before...
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again.
Okay.
With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
Sure, I guess.
What do you
Oh, I clicked on something. Hold on.
this morn inspired?
There we go. All right.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on this.
Shut up.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
How many cigarettes has he smoked? All of them. Every single one. If you've ever had a cigarette, actually it was him.
You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
He's had every single one. He's like smoking 6 right now. It's just whenever he's off screen.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
Very simple, yeah.
And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it?
See, look, he is.
We'll do
All
right
right.
by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Well, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
Ooh.
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun. It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
Bitch.
It's
Yeah,
downstairs.
yeah. I'm going.
Try not to.
Careful, you.
Careful, you. I'll fucking eat your dick. Shut up.
When lightning struck his
How did you like this stew?
All right.
He's in. Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Yeah.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Here's some rum. Rum, rum, rum. Rum,
Do you want
rum,
that or not?
rum.
I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart.
Moogle's fart.
I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Crafting of new gear as well as the upgrading of exist. It can be done at blacksmith as long as the recipe. Alright. Bonk. Easy enough.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Something has changed in the hideaway. A notice will appear in the upper right hand corner of the screen. New quests, new missives, many other things. Alright.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Well? What do you want?
What is... It did increase my defense by a little bit, but I don't know if I care too much about that. But, more damage, I'm okay.
Got it. Fine.
You take it back.
Yeah.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Oh, I know who that is.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
Called helping people, mate. You should try it sometime.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Tyre the one looking after Jill?
There's so much, like... I'm thrown away by it every single fucking time.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so. He said it!
I did say so.
Yeah? Okay. Very, very... Alright, there we go.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Alright.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh, and thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome.
You helped us today.
Hell yeah.
And we won't forget it.
There's no way we're not going to become like a regular member of this community. Side quest unlocked! Bwah, 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 bwah. Alright. Yeah.
Who are these people?
Okay. Oh. Side quests. Well, obviously I'm gonna pick up and do them.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't sound. Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Ooh, that's cool. I could like prioritize the quest as I collect it.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am. But
No,
maybe
buddy.
if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
Oh. What are you doing?
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Harpocrates.
I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories.
Bijou?
The culture of these
I'm
isles
learning
has
so many
evidently
cool new
endless
words.
fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Harpocrates II something.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Oh.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh, there's like a weird... Oh, interesting. It's like a weird leveling bar in here. Okay, I'm like... Okay, yeah.
You are always welcome, Clive.
I can immediately see the completionist's aesthetic of that.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Hell yeah. Oh, and this is the jukebox. Yep. So anytime I have a new song, I can, like... Yeah.
Here. Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly.
Whoa!
He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that. That's the last one.
He... I was not a fan of that word choice. He used him. Oh.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded.
Oh, nice stretch.
Beyond these
Oh,
walls,
yeah.
we are scorned as
Good
slaves,
stretch.
speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire.
Hell yeah.
More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
Okay.
Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Yeah. 5 experience. But I got money for it. Oh, and I got some more of that. That's actually really nice. I wanted some more. Nice. Okay. So I did say I didn't want to use this anymore. So let's get rid of it. It just increases the defense. Yep, that makes sense to me. Nah, I don't want to use any of the timely thingos. I think this is probably going to be the next one I master. Or... that's kind of cool as well, actually. It's like a counter, but only for projectiles. Interesting. This is not a lot of abilities. I feel like it's not going to take me that long to level all these up. I hope we get some more normal abilities. If that makes sense. I have to assume we will. Oh, the left D-pad can't be used. The left D-pad button can't be used for shortcuts. Interesting. I wonder what that means. It probably means that that button has its own use. It's the summon chocobo button? Maybe, but I have a dog, not a chocobo.
This hole. Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing.
Yeah.
Persuade you to fetch. I'd be happy to. Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway, but takes a lot of work to keep this place standing.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, work.
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again.
Alright. Getting wood for a shirtless man. Honey, I do that all the time. If I... Never mind. I don't want to validate you fucking hiding your identity from me anymore. Gimme. Gimme wood.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber. You take as much as you...
Thank you.
No, not at all.
Alright. It's still very Final Fantasy.
I better get this to... Jeffrey, was it?
Yeah. Hop, hop, hop.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
I got one wood plank. Hope that's enough.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative.
Yeah,
We're safe,
I imagine.
we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Well... Gillbug. Ah. Okay. Makes sense to me. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go to the main quest.
I need supplies for my journey to Lostwing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now...
I didn't say anything. I was, like, more than happy to buy from you. Like... Wowza.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
Dog. Dog, 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 dog.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Look at my floppy ears. I just can't stop. I can't get enough of it. I'm so happy. Before I do that, blacksmith was over here.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Colders when we're done?
Make it quick. Not Sancfordian, do you?
Yeah, let's get +1.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah.
That it? Fine.
Ooh, the Aerta, maybe. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test new abilities and training against enemies. Hall of Virtue. Oh, we were, yeah, alright. We found the Hall of Virtue. Whoa. Whoa. Burst timing! Oh, I hope there's more enemies than that. That doesn't seem like a lot of enemies.
It's over. Stay down.
That's so rude.
It's over.
Oh, you can even see the input, like the controller inputs on the screen. Look at that. All right. Actually, I'm sick of doing the punish thing. I want him to stay standing up. Let me pick a big enemy. Yeah, the timing is quite hard to get if I'm attacking fast. Let's like get rid of it for a second. Yeah, I'm not doing very good at it. Hmm. No, wrong menu. Hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I might be getting it. Hey. Okay. Hmm. The timing is quite hard. The last one is actually slower, so it's throwing me off. Okay, well. Hmm. I wonder if I need to stop listening again. I wonder if hearing it is like hurting. No, I don't think that's helping. You know what? That's fine though. Whoops. Oh, photo mode. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. For the time being, I think that's fine. I'm sure I'll get better at it over time. Water. Water.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Doggo! Doggo, doggo, doggo. Let me pet Doggo. Let me pet him! I can't do it yet.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
I really do hope that the whole game isn't just gonna be like deserty, rocky, craggy stuff. I kind of like really hope that some of the areas in this game are gonna be like lush greenery, because like this world map is worrying me. Oh, hey, lush greenery.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like...
Doggo!
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught
Doggo!
after nightfall.
Doggo!
I suppose not.
Dog, 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 dog. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Oh, so that's why the left D-pad. Okay. Alright, well that...
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut.
This game is fucking gorgeous. What the fuck?
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe they're not.
Ugh, I'm really, really bad at the timing. Holy fuck, am I bad?
We still have a way to go.
Woo! Big thing. Whoa! Big scaly thing. I like it.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Doggo. Hold on. Hold on, I saw the button prompt.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
What is it? I'm fucking blind. X. I was doing that. Oh, the doggo! I met the doggo! Again. It's not just petting! Oh my god, he's such a happy doggo! Yes, Trophy, you can pet the dog! Oh my god! This is all I'm doing. Oh, he's a good doggo!
Good boy.
Yes, he is a good boy. Oh, I fucking... Alright, I've got to move on. I've got to actually do stuff. He's a pet the dog. Ah!
Remember when I said there were deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Nice.
That's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Ooh, we're a strong boy.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
I love these guys. Sid's a fun character.
Mind your head.
Two sharp fangs. I read that as something that was not what it was. Oh, okay.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does he?
distance, boy.
How often can I do that?
My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy. Well done, Torgal.
Seems like I can do that really often. But I don't know what, if it was being effective or not. Like, I don't understand exactly what's going on, I guess.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Alright. Wait, hold on. That was just one of those stereotypical, like, shimmy across the ledge moments. But instead of fucking making us do it slowly, we're just like, hop, 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 and then we're there. How many times do we have to, like, in fucking dungeons in Final Fantasy 15 be like, oh, you're just slowly moving across. But no, we just, da, 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 da. What the fuck? This was an option the whole time? Also, I don't know how Torgal's getting across. He's a good dog, I guess. That was an option the whole time? For us to just boop, 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 boop.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
I'm like mad.
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Doggo! He showed us where to go.
What is it, boy?
Why trust in your own animal instinct when you have an actual animal at your side? This game has sass. That's sassy. There's some sass going on. Oh my god. An actual animal. I like that. That's funny.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
I found that very funny. Oh.
Well, they look rather happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Punisher, eh? Oh, there was a green.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
Wow, that was kind of cool.
Torgal!
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Hell yeah, buddy! Show us where to go. This is a really pretty place. And this is a boss arena. That's a boss arena. This is a boss arena? Torgal, you've led us to a boss arena. Don't shake it. Oh, I can't stay mad at you. Well,
You like that, don't you?
we're fighting a boss. This is a boss arena. I'm fighting a boss in the boss arena. This is just the way it is. This is just what's happening. Big scaly dog.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh my god. I'm not getting the timing on that very good.
A little help. There, boy. This time.
I gotta remember to take advantage of this. Alright, I'm really not getting the timing. Ah! There we go.
This time.
Oh my god.
Torgal. There's a good boy. Not this time.
Alright.
Aye, someone's got the hook.
Oh my god!
Where he stops, no one knows.
Not this time.
Doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we killed him first.
Man, this game is kind of tough. Like, it's...
Not this time. Give the wounds go, boy. My wounds, boy. That's ready.
Oh my god, do the thing. Thank you. There we go. I slapped him. Fuck. He kind of made me his bitch, though. Oh, he's still alive.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
Oh, okay.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
He has the mysterious coughing disease. So did Clyde. Not Clyde. So did Joshua.
You say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
Fair enough.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough, was it?
Man, that's so cool. Oh, wait, hold on. Open... Paths? Decisions? There's decisions, there's paths.
That river. We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Stay down.
Hey! Level up. I'm like kind of lost now because of all the paths. Oh yeah, this is the same area as here.
How tall are you?
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time. Too slow.
Hell yeah.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
All right. I'll take that. Meteorite is always good for crafting.
Quiet.
The Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Oh boy.
And
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Well...
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Well...
Let's get this over with then.
Yep, time to do some killing.
At least they're not giant lizards.
But I'll leave you on the wind!
Oh, they're already dead, aren't they? Oh my god, okay, he's fast. He's a fucking tough one. Ooh, okay.
Behind you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Okay. He's a ninja! I just got it. Like, yeah, he's a ninja.
That'll help.
He's using ninja skills. Yeah, I recognize those skills.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh my god. I did terribly that one.
My wounds, boy.
What the fuck?
Not this time.
Fuck you! I was pressing the wrong button! I was pressing the wrong button! Okay. Oh. Something fell down on my wall while I was doing this fight. I couldn't concentrate. Alright, we're good though.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies. And even that can take years.
Yeah, well, we know what we saw.
The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Yeah, he already looted them. Stage replay in arcade mode are now available in the Hideaways thing. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. Interesting. Can I go back to the Hideaway? Is that what they're saying? I can. Interesting. Oh, the shop is just called New Charon's Toll. Okay.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. Come again.
What's this then? What's the new
I'm
stuff?
not much bothered either way.
Oh, interesting. That's really cool. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's really cool. Okay.
should go and help.
More stuff at the blacksmith.
Sounds like
Can't you see I'm busy here? So, what'll it be? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Interesting. Oh, okay.
That should do you. You can thank me later.
Wait. Is it really upgrading the health by 2? That's not very useful. Alright. I am worried that like I'm not going to worry too much about upgrading equipment while I'm getting new equipment and leveling up. Because it's always the way it is in RPGs. It's like, I could spend a bunch of time upgrading this sword, but I'll always just get a better sword. So I'm going to probably not touch that too much until, like, the end game. Oh. Sometime later.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Oh, hello. Interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Music is kick-ass, though.
That's it. It's over. Lose. Stay down.
It's very Final Fantasy VIII. I really like it.
Figures up ahead. But are they friends or foes?
I want to explore. I want to pick up all the shinies. Shinies. Where are the shinies? I know there's more shinies. There's gotta be more shinies. Oh, I thought it was a shiny.
That's it.
Ow. I have to pet doggo. You're a good doggo. Oh, his little stumpy feet. I'm gonna die. I love him.
It's over.
Nice. We murdered some people and I got stronger. You know how it is.
More were looters. Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Quest destination nearby. Oh, okay. It's a circle. Nice stretch. Oh, yeah.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scout. You start here, I'll circle around the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
Uh-oh.
I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
That sounds like a child.
Oh yeah, I see. Obelisks. Oh? What have we found here?
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Get him.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My sex.
My sex.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Oh. Well.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
So she's Garuda. Alright.
Where did?
Dance, Gerard!
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
Ow. I did mean to dodge that. Yep, don't stand in the AoE. I've played Final Fantasy 14. Doggo!
Better be on your way, Sid.
Alright. That was fairly easy. She wasn't too tough. I keep on forgetting to equip some of my accessories too, actually.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Ooh.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
So she's the dominant of wind then? Is that what we're getting at? She's not a bearer. So she's Garuda. Essentially. Oh, we don't really want to...
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Yeah, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing.
So I guess it wasn't him turning into it.
But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul.
God!
After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Oh, I really don't like the really loud drinking sounds. Ugh. Ugh. No thanks.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight.
Okay.
You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Oh? And what, pray tell, doth thou bring of news if... Alright, I tried.
Canovant. One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't.
All right.
All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
There we go. Patience, my boy. Patience. Yep, you've already told me that.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Oh, there is a shop here, though.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Oh, interesting. Equestrian roll. Final Fantasy 14. Eat your heart out. Oh, okay.
I trust it's all here. Keep fighting the good fight.
Okay.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks.
Oh, good
as I am
stretch.
of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
The Hanged Man.
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, It's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Yeah.
Let's see if this thing really works.
All right.
Ah. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
Gotta try not to fall asleep. I hate being so tired all the time.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
That little red star is still there. Interesting.
That a hanged man I see?
Hanged?
Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Hop, hop, hop.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
Yeah.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
Blep.
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn.
Nice. Let's go sleep. Can I go here? I want to see what... I kind of want to see what's here. just want to see if there's any like goodies, you know. This kind of seems like the game that the kind of game that would hide goodies. What? This map doesn't have any fucking topographical information on it, does it? Goodies! Shinies. It doesn't. This map does not have any topographical information. That's really unhelpful. Alright, we'll just sort of have to figure it out, I guess. Okay, I figured it out. Nope, I didn't figure it out. Is it down there, or I'm confused? Does it even exist? Oh, it's probably there, and it's inaccessible. Okay. Okay, in that case, let's just rest up.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks.
Lol.
This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
Jesus Christ. You can sleep on the floor, also knock down a wall for us. Fuck you.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Yeah, I think this is the right way. It is not the right way. I have pet the doggo. I am happy.
Back to me, my darling.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises.
Ooh.
At least I would have.
Yeah.
Well... you should know.
soldier.
Alright. Trying not to fall asleep.
What are the royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Yeah, I see a sparkly! Sparkly! Num 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 num. Another sparkly! But first, murder!
This might take a while.
Ladies said. Finished.
Murder kill.
Lady, you try. Care Normans. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Ooh. Oh shit, combat.
Stay down.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
Hell yeah.
So, tell me about this Benedicta.
Benedicta.
Best and worst decision I ever made.
Interesting.
Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Yeah. So what are they? Titan, Shiva, Garuda, Phoenix slash Ifrit. Let's just sort of write Ifrit out the question, actually. So Titan, Garuda, Phoenix, Shiva, and Bahamut seems to also be one. Oh shit, there's even these like pillars on the map for them, I think. Or at least some pillars on the map for something. There's actually nothing new here. Alright. That's how you open the world map. Okay. Okay. Let's push on. I'm so eager to keep on going. I've been waiting for this game for a while. Look at her nails. Why'd she pick puke green? Surely there was a better color than that.
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the orcs.
Whoa.
I have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not.
Whoa, there was some side boob there!
I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Whoa! Whoa! That was actual just full-on boob. That was, like, naked boob.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
This game is like... oh boy! Woo! He's a doggo.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Oh boy. Alright.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
May already be in the
What? Good news, lads.
Set it over.
It's over.
Stay down.
Fucking hell. I love the combat of this game. I really do.
So, where to next?
It's really fun.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Nice. I love that system. I love like only having like 6 potions and like the game like just not even giving me a moment to fuck around with like thinking about like it just automatically uses. It's just a very good system.
He's here. It's over. Not this time. That's enough.
That's not what I meant to do. But that's fine. There was another way to go. I'm so confused. Ooh, chest. Donk. I want to go back and see the other way to go. Oh, okay. It's just a whole nother way to go.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Like, where? I feel like there's two paths. I don't know. Am I missing the other path? Like, what's the... Alright. You know, I'm not complaining. I bet the other path leads here as well, for what it's worth. Ooh, I think I got the timing down.
Give them all you've got, boys.
That's better.
No, hit them.
Better already.
Interesting.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them. All this bloody running. After them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
expecting it.
You don't say. Stay down! It's over. It's Sid. Stay down.
Oh, this is a long fight. It was a long fight, is what I mean. It was a long fight. Alright, I think this is gonna be a boss fight, I think.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a boss fight. Maybe against Garuda. Am I gonna get the Garuda icon powers? That'd be fun.
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, Lude shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
There it is.
If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive. No move.
Ooh. Oh, he's dead.
Finish them.
Well, Sid. At least it's not three against one. Who's
Ah, pressing the wrong button.
my wounds, boy? Not this time. Don't let them get away.
Okay. Alright. Now I have a feeling that we have to kill these at the same time. I might be overthinking things.
doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Oh, okay. What I really did was just make the fight a lot easier. Okay, I didn't need to... Okay. I'm thinking too much like Final Fantasy XIV, clearly.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
Uh-oh, mysterious coughing disease.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
I got the sparklies. Why do I have the sparkle? And it's gone. Anyway, I haven't touched my abilities in forever. So I have a lot to spend. I'd just like to master both of the... Yeah, that's what I want to do. And I might as well grab that. Because, you know, why not, right? Show me the way. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, good boy, good boy. He showed me where to go. Oh my god, the best dog in the world. Alright, I can't like give you love pets because like the combat bars are open, I guess. Bonk. Right. I also need to put better gear on. Yeah, that's pretty good. In fact, maybe we take advantage of that now and... Oh! Alright.
She must be here somewhere.
Wait, what is that? What was that? The favor of fire heat wave. What was that? I don't know. Was it a... Ah. Oh, okay. That's really interesting. Okay. Accessories that boost specific skills. I'm very happy for that, actually. Thank you very much for that potion.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Ad Imperio!
Alright. Let's fucking get him. I'd like a high potion. That's 2 gil.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
That's enough.
Man, this game is really fucking good. I'm really liking the combat.
Stay down.
Take him!
Hold on, there is a cure. There's a priest. All right.
Flown away.
Again, with the branching path. Okay, this is not a branching path. Never mind. Still.
Not this time. My wounds, boy.
Ow, 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 ow. Nice. All right. Oh, a high potion. Fuck yeah. I was hoping for one of those. And another potion. Hell yeah. All right. I feel sufficiently kitted out for our next boss fight.
Finally.
Oh, this is where we're gonna fight Garuda herself. I can fucking feel it.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Ow, ow, ow!
That'll help. Not this time.
No, I didn't. Alright, well. Nice.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
Oh, yeah. It was like a gate boss. We have to fight the proper fight now.
Dodge this.
But the dog, and I will fucking kill you. Oh no. Oh no.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save now.
Okay. Oh. Oh, she's gonna be tough. I'm like already out of healing items.
Time to join your pet.
I'll bury it together.
Stay down.
Holy shit! She is absolutely fucking kicking my ass. Oh my fucking god. Ooh.
Bad luck.
Toggle, not again! No!
Oh, fuck!
That's certainly one way to fucking do it.
My wounds, boy. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
That'll help. Torgal! My wounds. Not this time.
No.
My wounds, boy.
Woo! Oh, fuck, that was tough. I'm so glad this game is not a walk in the park. It is kicking my ass. Hell yeah. Oh, that's really good because I use that a lot. I don't think it's over though. I think we're gonna have like a big iconic duel as well.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Why?
We're taking her powers. We've just been blessed with Garuda's powers.
Clive!
Enough of this.
Yeah.
What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
We just...
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all. What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Yeah, no wonder. You're kidding me.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power.
Whoa! Well, I said the next one I want to get is Magic Burst, so I'm going to focus on that, but... Oh, so... Yeah.
You don't still have to do.
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me. Along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Stop there! Where did you two come from?
Oh, I could keep on hammering it. The combat. Holy fuck!
You there!
Oh my god.
It's over. Wake wins.
Oh, I want to fucking upgrade those so bad. Alright, let's upgrade Magic Burst. Oh, you can even switch like mid fucking sword swing.
The bridge is closed.
Garuda, lend me... A little help. My wounds, boy. Fall.
Yeah, no, this combat system is fucking good. It is fresh and tight and responsive. And other words that you could think make sense, even though they don't actually mean anything. Like juicy. This combat system is juicy. This is actually kind of a huge map, too. Very impressed so far.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you?
Good stretch.
This way.
I suppose some of the things I can do is help. That, and then...
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
That's gay.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
Oh no.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
Oh. Oh.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
Uh-oh.
Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! 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 Die!
That's... That's hot. No, I'm kidding. That's not good.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav. Clyde, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
Oh, I am not fucking doing good.
I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
I need to find all the shinies I can because they might be the only healing items I got.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Not this time. Toggle! There's a good boy.
Well, I lost health in that fight.
this time.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's my first game over.
Sorry.
Oh, he said sorry. I'm sorry? What? Oh wow, it like refills all of our items for us. Okay.
Stay down.
Alright. It's weird, it did reset us, but it didn't, and I got all my items and health back, so I'm not really complaining. We have been going for fucking 6 hours. I'm just so into this game though.
My wounds, boy. A little help. My wounds, boy. No holding back.
Shinies? Are there any shinies around here? I am shiny hunting. Not that kind of, not Pokemon shiny, just sparklies. Uh-oh. Fucking hell. I wanted to do that on the ground, but okay. Out of curiosity then. I don't care about defense, I would rather have that. I do see a sparkly over there. Oh my god. Why am I fucking... I'm... Ah!
My wounds, boy. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Come on.
A little help.
Alright. I gotta fucking not be so shit at the game. Nice. I will take a level up right before a boss. Also, okay. Interesting. I don't know what... Are these, like, abilities that you attach in there as well, and they just have really long cooldowns? I can actually reset, right? Yeah. I just want to see what this does. Oh, that has a much slower cooldown, yeah. So I want an upgrade to this, an upgrade to this. Actually, I want to make them equal. And then I don't use charge magic much. I obviously use lunge enough that I want to upgrade it. I want to upgrade magic burst. Okay. Oh, I need to... No! Oh! Uh-oh.
He's in there. I know it.
Do you? Do you know it for sure? Let's go back to the hideaway. Yeah, I'm really fucking glad. Because I was really worried for a second I was going to go in and not have that.
And what do you want? Going purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
That fucking fight against Benedicta was so fun.
Do you think we should go and help? It sounds like Otto has everything under control. As always.
Young had so many uses.
Have you come for a tale? Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Interesting. Interesting.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Well? So, what'd it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while.
That it? Fine.
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you
We'll
down?
see if this bites me in the ass, but I'm gonna sell unused weapons.
And be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
Uh-oh. Ugh.
And be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. Not much bothered either way.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
That barely cost me anything, honestly. So might as well.
My best work, but it'll do.
Yeah, right.
And?
Oh, the sword does change. Like what it looks like. That's cool. Okay. Oh my god.
Wait!
Clive. What's that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now!
Dead?
I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid!
Forgive me. Where did he go?
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
I mean, he's definitely real. But like, boy is it playing with the idea of it.
She's toying with me.
I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Whoa.
I found you.
Uh-huh. This is going to be a really interesting fight.
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Oh, we're doing big boy numbers now. Oh, that laughing. Okay, you can't get close to her. This went way smoother than the fight against Benedicta. Oh my god. Oh, right in the fucking eye! Oh! Fuck yeah! That was fairly easy, all things considered. Right in the oh, the bars are still here. The bars are... Buddy.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Yeah, wary friend. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yep. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. I suppose I probably should have gotten out of that. Well... Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. Oh my fucking god. Big number. Whoa. She's just stomping my face in. Wow, it's amazing that all the things she did to us didn't hurt our health bar at all. Even though they did. Oh. Oh, we're doing what we know best. Yep, there it is. Mercilessly pummeling the shit out of him. My God. Yeah, this is my skill. There it is.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Oh my God, they gave Ramu tits! And a snatched waist.
I said stop! too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Yes, that's what I thought. He is the Ifrit. I guess he just didn't realize he wasn't it.
Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing, it was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means.
Is she alive?
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Man.
The king is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Okay. Ramu, Garuda, Phoenix, Shiva, Titan, Odin, Bahamut. That's 7. We've seen 7.
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
You had one little clash and you're already fucking done?
Reform the cohorts. At once.
That didn't seem like very...
Your Highness.
You know.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is he...
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's...
Alright, nap complete. What did I miss? A lot.
I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
A lot. You've missed a lot. Guess I'll rewatch the VOD.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die! So end it! End it now! Please! Please! Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give
Am I
you the
naked?
benefit
Like
of
naked
my
naked?
timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Oh yeah, no, I am butt naked. Hot? There's like so much new. You missed more nudity. You missed another sex scene. You missed another. Actually, the real talk. You missed another sex scene, and this was 2 full-on naked bodies sex scene. We killed the Garuda chick, and we have her powers now. We actually switched between our different iconic powers. And we discovered that we are, in fact, Ifrit, which is what I sort of said from the start.
What are you going to do now?
Okay.
May as well hear what he has to say.
So yeah.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Can I see I'm busy here? Not saying Fordian, do you?
I mean, that's not a huge upgrade. I could probably just keep it. Oh no, it's so sad.
And?
What's so sad? Definitely rewatching in the VOD. Yeah. You legitimately missed, like, another sex scene. You keep on dipping out for them.
Yes? What? Coin purse weighing you down?
Yeah, I'll grab that.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I might as well grab a potion.
It'd better all be here. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Oh, and yeah, we discovered that we are obviously Ifrit and we're the ones that killed Emperor.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
I'm confused. I am the... That's me. It's me? I don't... Alright, well...
What's this? Thirdsies?
You come.
I'm trying to see. I recognize the name Where the Heart Is. I'm thinking, is this a Final Fantasy 14 theme? I don't know. But yeah, that's more or less what happened.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gav's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here.
Uh-oh.
The fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Sex and Garuda. No, he didn't have sex. And he's not wearing Imperial armor. He's just wearing ow, my back. He's just wearing armor. Fucking weirdo.
Get it, boy.
Oh, so Clive is still a cuck? Clive was never a cuck. He hasn't watched people have sex either. But also, you can pet the dog.
You get so big.
No, pet the dog. I want to show the pet. I want to show the petting one. Oh, just scratch his fucking back. You don't have to watch, you just have not been there. No, that's actually not what cuckoldry is, actually.
After it.
Yes, scratches. Well, I mean, that was a little bit weird, actually.
When did you get so big?
We can pet the dog! So you're an expert? I know what the kink is, yes!
I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
Spider!
More killing.
More killing because spiders. Oh yeah, so I have this ability now.
That's enough.
So on fire, when I do like circle, I like dash towards them, right? But on wind, when I do it, I like grapple them towards me now. Yoink. And I have this little like Link's fucking up B. And then of course I have but I can switch between them at any time, literally. Like even in the middle of a fucking like basic combo, like whoa, fire. Hold on, I'm fucking still bad at the timing. You can just switch them whenever you want. It's so fucking cool.
What now?
It's a friend! Oh, I might be a bit more attracted to that guy than I was expecting to be. Anyway. Ah! Slice, 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 slice. Slice, 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 slice.
Not this time.
Ow. 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 slice, 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 slice. I love doing the fucking... It's so satisfying. I just said I love doing the fucking full stop. It's so satisfying, full stop. I know, I get it. I get it. I know what you're about to say. I know what you're thinking. Listen. Listen. Look at me. Look at me. I know what you're thinking.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Oh, mental health check. I am feeling good. I'm sort of feeling hopeful because I've talked to some people about some of the changes that I am capable of making to make my body better.
Can't be much further now.
And I'm feeling good about implementing those changes. The V-Shoot model seems like a great change. I'm not even talking about that. Oh, really? We're doing this? Okay.
Stay down.
Your body is amazing and a dragon. My IRL body, I mean. Like... Another one.
Not this time.
You're not actually a yellow and green fluffy dragon IRL. Well, I was never even a yellow and green fluffy dragon. Because, like, again, this is just the base model. I've been lied to. No, I said that literally from the start.
Too slow.
Who knew I would be deceived on the internet? No deception has been happening.
Too slow.
Bro, I am having so much fun with the combat system in this. The combat system is so fucking good. Low health, get your dog to hear you. I think that... Oh, this bridge is gonna break. Something's gonna break this bridge. Something's gonna... and break the bridge. Something's gonna... and, like, break the bridge. Oh dear. Never mind. I think I know what we're thinking at least. Yeah, don't do it because you have a dog.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there?
Also, I think the dog can only heal me.
Out of my way. You made your choice. It's over.
Like if I've got like a dark grey part in my health bar. I don't know how to explain it. It's like the Bloodborne thing, like when you take damage, you've got like a... Get over here. Like a little kickback in the health bar. The Dragoon is back! A Dragoon and his friend a dragon.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Thanks, Sid.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Captain Trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Not this time.
Doesn't listen to his advice. I know! I do it on purpose. My thought process is, right?
A little help.
I did not get any good hits on him.
Alright, one down, one to go.
My thought process is... Oh, that was a good stagger. Is that I can get I can get Sid helping me quicker on...
There's a good boy.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down.
Thanks, Sid. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, the combat. I can't get over it. I can't get over how good this game feels to play. It's so important for a game to feel good to play, and it does.
Come on.
Oh no. Not Gav. I don't get any money per minute. What I get is if you subscribe or use bits. Oh, well, he's dead. If you subscribe or like give me bits, but also if
Clive! Give me your hand!
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
but also if you see an ad, I get like 0.03 cents. Essentially. So subs, bits, and I don't like get, yeah, subs, bits, and ads. Or if I had like some sort of personal donation page up, like that would also, obviously. But no, just raw watch time does not give me shit.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not.
Does it give you traffic at least? I didn't even think it does that, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Be over. Thank you. Truly.
I mean, maybe if I have a larger viewer number, I appear in more people's recommendations, but I don't...
What news?
I don't have any, like, evidence to prove that, unfortunately.
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Jesus Christ! And kill yourself if he's not. What the fuck is up with this game? I love it! I'm just so surprised. I'm so overwhelmed every single time this game constantly reminds me that it's like not a Final Fantasy. We're not in fucking Kansas anymore with these Final Fantasy games. I'm so into it.
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. I've got to get off soon. I'm fucking starving. I've been going for like 6.5, 7 hours.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts.
I am playing ads though then. Is that what you're saying? Mistake, Mad?
We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Except you're probably already gone, so who knows if you actually heard my question. Yes, okay.
Back to where it all began.
You see them a bunch? How often? Do you know how often? Oh, hold on. I knew it! I knew it!
He must be stopped.
I actually don't know how to save the game. It occurs to me that I do not. Alright, I'll figure it out once we get here and we finish cutscenes. Yeah, it does look like Joshua, doesn't it?
spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
But yeah, do you happen to know how many? Like, it's a weird thing to ask, but
You
like...
think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool.
Usually every 45 minutes, maybe. Because, like, I can adjust how often the ads play as well.
Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
So, like, I don't know if I've been thinking of... If I increase the frequency, I know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna fucking drive away viewers, though. Moogle!
Isn't the Moogle funny?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem.
Oh.
That sounds painful.
Well, all the main characters do speak Moogle, you're right. All one main characters. Huh. Oh, okay. I'm probably gonna get a load of iconic abilities, but I can only have like 3 equipped by the looks of it, because there'll probably be 1 here. And 2 abilities on each of them. I was kind of hoping I'd have more than that, but I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, so the icons we've seen so far is Titan, Shiva, Phoenix, Ifrit, I guess, but I'm sort of like, the game gives you this tale that there's 8 icons. So, Titan, Shiva, Phoenix, Garuda, Bahamut, Odin, Ramu. We've seen 7 of the 8. And then there's Ifrit, which is not supposed to be a thing. Like, he's not supposed to be an icon that's happening. And by the shape of this, it looks like we might be getting 7 iconic skill trees. Like, because this looks too high to be on the like if it was dividing it by 6. So like the next one will probably be like here. And then 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe he's an icon, but not a fire icon. Possibly. But either way, the lore of the game says that there are 8 icons, 1 for each element, and that 8th icon is almost definitely also accounted for. I just haven't seen it yet. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I'll upgrade that. And I'll upgrade this, I'm using it a lot. Eight elements are... I don't know. I don't know what the 8 elements are either. There is
It's Sid's fault.
There's the possibility this guy can tell us there. He's kind of like the bestiary of all the information.
What subject shall we consider today?
Magic beings of godlike strength dwell within humans and as dominions, only emerging when the dominion primes. History records 8 icons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. It is commonly held that 2 icons of the same element cannot exist. But as none ever witnessed any of these rare creatures together, conjecture is yet to be proved. Here we go. Fire, water, thunder, ice, wind, earth, light, and darkness. So fire would be either Phoenix or Ifrit. We don't know water yet. Or water could be Shiva, I guess. Ice. Thunder. No, ice is a separate element. Thunder's Ramu, ice is Shiva, wind is Garuda, earth is Titan. And then light and darkness. We've seen Odin and Bahamut, so interchangeably one of those is one of those and the other one is the other one. Yeah, you just had a fucking question, you fucking... what? Yeah, you know what, next time you ask a question, I'll be like, I don't know, fuck it, figure it out yourself. Yeah, it's just in the save menu. So, I haven't even created a save data until now. Oh my god, look at the little sprite of the doggo! Look at him! He's barking. His little doggo sprite. Oh my god, I am too happy.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Time to claim icons like gym badges. Yeah, that was on the save menu like that, wasn't it? Alright. Oh, nice stretch. I am fucking starving. So I'm probably gonna call it here. Thanks for watching. If you like what you saw, be sure to follow, and if you want to be notified of when I go live, type exclamation point Discord in the chat to get a link to the Discord channel because I post there every single time I stream. I have one more thing to ask before I go. Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Whomst? Whometh? Tell me your name. Who are you? Or not. Let's just sit here in silence, I guess. No, it's fine. I'll just wait. Anytime now. Hey. Meh. You're not gonna answer me, are you? Of course not. Ah!